Hey guys. Gonna wait for a few more if people are gonna come. 5 minutes. Then I'll start. I'm gonna do a randomized game so that the puzzles are all different. So it's like a brand new experience. After this, I'll go back and play the other Myst versions. This is one of my favorite games. Just jamming some cooking. Oh, what are you cooking? Started practicing for 16-star Mario 64 runs. Ooh, I should play Mario 64 through sometime. I've started it many times and just never gone through it. I should probably do that. Odyssey was fun. It seemed like a lot like Odyssey. I mean, I know what kind of game Super Mario 64 is. I just never gone through like the first world. I think I beat the first world and went to the second world and that was it. Spicy Sofritas. Did I pronounce that right? Don't know what it is, but it sounds good. This music's probably gonna get flagged because they're still selling the Myst soundtracks. This is from Myst 4. Jack Wall did the music for Myst 3 and Myst 4. Incredible music. It's not your thing. It's not your thing. Mario fans rated as highly as Odyssey. Yeah, no, I like it. When I got a 64 as a kid, my first games were Ocarina of Time, GoldenEye, Episode 1 Racer, and Turok 2. And I never had any more 64 games than that until years later. And I got Mario Kart 64 and Vigilante 8, Majora's Mask. But never did get Super Mario 64, so it was never something I played as a kid. So it just kind of never happened. I have to do it sometime. Tofu and a poblano chipotle sauce. Wilds and beans is what I'm doing. Alright, well enjoy that. Alright, let's get on to this. I've got everything turned up max, even though I only have 1080p, but we got ray tracing, so all these rays are going to be traced. NVIDIA DLSS, and it runs absolutely stunningly. I only have a 2060. It's like the lowest tier RTX card, and it runs absolutely beautifully. Majora's Mask is another one I haven't beaten. I was scared as a kid because of the time limit. I thought that when you went back in time, it reversed all your progress. You have to get all the items over again, so it ruined my impression with the game. Classic or randomized, but I'm definitely going to go through it again. I'm going to do randomized. I actually was playing this earlier today, went all the way through it in classic mode, and there's a bunch of achievements to get. And one of them was speedy, and beat the game in less than 2 minutes. And that took like a few attempts, but I actually did it, because you got to know what to do. You don't even have to go to the end of the ages. You just skip straight to the end, because all you need is the answer to the puzzle, and if you know it, you can go straight to it. So I finally got that. I'm only missing now 3 achievements, and they all have to do with playing randomized, so Let's do it. And thanks for the follow, Hoss00312_. I noticed that earlier. Let me know if the volume is good.
I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only fleeting glimpse.
Must have memorized this 100
I tried to
times.
speculate where it might have landed, but I must admit that such conjecture is futile.
Yeah, it's like those...
Questions about whose hands might one day hold my Myst book are unsettling to me.
It's like those,
I know my apprehensions might never be allayed.
Don Bluth cartoons, like Secret of Nim and stuff that just kind of traumatize you as a kid, but you still love them all the same. And we start. Look at this game. I'm not even streaming at 60, but I'm going 60 frames right now. Let me just... I don't think I can change quality midstream. I'm just going to leave it, but... yeah, I can't change anything now. That's okay. Futurama's Brave Little Toaster. I never saw that movie either. It looked like some knockoff, like Disney movie, so I didn't... I was just like, I don't know, watch this stupid little toaster. And then... yeah, I missed out for sure. Everyone says such good things about it. But man, look at these rays, man. Look at these traced rays. I should have started streaming at 60 because it's so good. Okay. Let's go up here, take a look at the mechanics. Traced rays is really more for superior reflections like water metal. Yes. Yes. But also global illumination. That's another thing. But yeah, all the light and world reflected in real time is just absolutely insane. Like, it's, instead of like point lighting systems and whatnot, plain lighting, so this is like rays of light hitting every single surface and bouncing realistically, and what I can't describe it, but it's a more realistic depiction of how light works. Anyway. Even the holographic water looks good. Okay, I'm skipping over because I've played this 100 times, but we're going to start with this note right here. For anyone who's not played this. Catherine, I've left for you a message of utmost importance in our forechamber beside the dock. Enter the number of marker switches on this island into the imager to retrieve the message. Yours, Atris. Is it? I know it's not 60 frames, but is it... on my preview window here on OBS, it looks pretty choppy. Is it choppy on your guys' end? Like it's skipping frames every now and then? It doesn't say it is on OBS, but if I'm doing it through Shadowplay, which I am, a little bit choppy. Maybe I'll have to turn off ray tracing just to get decent frame rate for you guys. Yeah, that's ugly. Cool. Cool, Davor. That's cool. Yeah. The performance is great on my end, but on the stream end, it's working a little hard. Okay. Let's just turn off ray tracing that. The thing is, though, I have to quit. Okay, let's go ultra performance. See what that does. Turn off VSync, maybe. Anti-aliasing, I can turn that down. All right. Is that any better? Still jumpy a little, isn't it? It's probably the ray tracing. Shoot. All right, I'll turn off ray tracing. Go back to quality. One higher. Epic. Oh, there's epic. Yeah, do epic. Turn off ray tracing. I'm gonna have to restart it. Okay, that's fine. Save to a new. Oh, there's only 2 save slots. Okay, I'll save over that one. Quit. Try it again. I got this game on Oculus back in December. That's when it first came out, and it was only released on every other platform like recently. But owners of the Quest version can redeem by its cross-buy system the Oculus Rift version for free, and the Oculus Rift version also has the 2D desktop version. So, yay! I didn't have to pay for it. Theory games let you save in as many slots as you wanted. Not true. Not true. AGI games were only limited to about I don't know, a dozen or so. SCI games could do more, but it would eventually run out of space, and then it would say you have to delete some or overwrite some to continue saving. So they did have limits, but it had more than 2, that's for sure. Are there many VR Myst-like games? Seems like such a good fit. Cyan's other game, Abduction, is VR. Is Quern VR? I think Quern is a game inspired by the Myst series. Same type of style game. It's also VR, I'm pretty sure. Let me just check. Um, I'm checking in my Steam list. No, it's not. Thought it was. But Abduction is. And also, there's a game called Zed that Cyan released. I think that's VR too. Yeah, another save folder. That's true. You could do that. All right, let's go back. Let's see how this runs. Okay, no more ray tracing. Still kind of jumpy, isn't it? Still looks gorgeous, even without the ray tracing. It's still a little jumpy. That's kind of irritating. Let's lower the settings. I want to make sure this looks good for everybody. Super sampling to ultra performance. Anti-aliasing down. View distance high. Try that. Alright, I guess that's as good as it's going to get. I'm sorry, guys. It's really irritating. Usually I don't have a problem, but this is a brand new game. Medium? Okay, if I go all the way low, and it still does it, turn off DLSS. Yeah, it's still doing it. Maybe I just have too many programs open. Let me just shut some stuff down. That. I got browsers open. I'll close those. All right. Oh, it's better. I think that's holding a solid 30 now. Now let's up the graphics. Maybe I just had too many programs open. I had Firefox open with a bunch of tabs, which is stupid. We'll see how this goes. Okay. Now that's a little jumpy. I'm going to turn off DLSS. That's, even though it's supposed to give me performance, it doesn't. Let's play at medium. All right, here we go. So the number switches on the island are, I think, 8. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, there are 8. So I don't want to run around everywhere. I want to really take this in. So let's walk a bit. This looks good, but it does look so much better with ray tracing. Yeah. It's better to have the performance, though. Ooh, there's some flickering going on. Even on my screen. Why is it doing that? Well, it was just released. There's going to be some bugs. Post-processing. Something's making that freak out. Alright, I won't stay down here long. We get 8.
Catherine, my love, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine, it's one of our sons. I suspect I can...
Everything looks amazing except for these 3D rendered characters.
find
I don't know why they didn't stick with FMV, because it's just 2D image anyway. Look at it.
my library unchecked for so long.
I mean, it could be like a camera somewhere actually
Books from the library and place them in the places of protection.
viewing a 3D model, but
Books until I return, but if you've forgotten,
yeah. I miss seeing Rand Miller as Atris and Akinar.
don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, and erase this message after you've viewed it, just to be safe.
And he's supposed to have a beard, which he doesn't. Erase this message after you viewed it. Obviously that didn't happen, so we know something's wrong. Well, oh yeah, that's a bug. If you run into the door, it just stops and then closes again. Okay, here we go. Okay, since this is on randomized puzzles, I have no idea how to get into each age, which I usually would. So let's turn each of these switches on. I don't want to run around too much because I want to enjoy the beautiful graphics, but the one thing I don't like about this, first, one thing is the FMV is missing. Second thing is the day-night cycles. realMyst back in 2000 added day and night cycles for every age, and it was awesome. I'd spend hours in this game just sitting in the stone ship age in the middle of a storm watching the lightning at night, and then the sun would come up, or the calmness of Myst, or... And then in realMyst Masterpiece Edition, they kept some day-night cycles, but they removed them for others. And now in this new remake, they just got rid of them altogether. So that's a little sad. This would have looked awesome with a day-night cycle. They should have gone even further and added like weather effects. That'd be great. Made less sense at the time, but I wish more contemporaries of Myst had randomness in their puzzles when applicable. Oh yeah, like wasn't much of an internet, but also people had fewer games and replayed stuff. That's true. It seems like it's ripe for randomization too, the way these puzzles are designed. Yeah, I can't turn that on yet. Because I can't get across there. But that's okay. Let's start in the library. People complain about Sierra games having moon logic. Yeah, it's just logic puzzles. It's not. Well, some of them are. Okay, so I always go to Stone Ship first, so let's do Stone Ship. Oh, but first let's check these out.
Serious? Is that you?
I think they did re-record all the dialogue though,
Seal?
for a higher quality.
Miss Mackinac. They kept me. Bring me pages. Forever and ever.
True. About Quest for Glory, yeah. One thing I noticed,
The blue pages.
he wants blue pages. And he wants red pages, obviously.
You must help me.
Bring me the red pages. Yeah, sure thing, buddy. When I first played this on the Quest in VR, a few months back, when I first got it, I noticed how everything was redesigned for a person standing up, like with a headset. So no longer do you touch the picture, you pull this handle. I'll show you as we go on, but each of these puzzles have been redesigned for not redesigned puzzles, but what is with that flickering? Maybe I should turn on VSync. Is that what's doing that? Okay. Maybe VSync was doing that. The other thing I noticed was how small everything is in comparison to how it looks on a 2D screen. And then you play it in VR and it's like, wow, everything's really small. This is a bit of a cheat. This is just a texture. And they do this on every 3D version of this game. I think that the texture would be higher quality if the texture quality settings were higher, but... Okay. Okay, the top one I was going to say, that's the original one. October 11th, 1984, 10:04 a.m. But these ones are randomized. They're not the same. So, luckily they've added this because people are clamoring for it. Screenshot feature. That was really hard in VR to take notes because you'd have to take the headset off and there was no way to take screenshots. Everything still looks really good, like especially the light on the floor tiles like this. I mean, it's Unreal Engine, so it's gonna look great, but... Alright. Oh yeah. Believer. Alright, so we gotta go in here to check some... Wait, let's look at those journals, I forgot. Might have some different information in here too. Channel Wood. I'm not going to read all this. Talks about his experiences in each age. It's a lot to read through. Unless you guys want me to read it, I'm not gonna. If anyone here is new to Myst, I could read it, but... But in these journals, there's clues for puzzles. So there's Channel Wood. There's nothing in there. Okay, so Stone ship. They redrew all these sketches too in the journals, and they look really good. Probably so that you could really look up close to them in VR. Okay, the constellations. I'm not going to write these down. I don't need them necessarily, but I think I pretty much know which constellations match the symbols, which we're going to need. Selenitic or selenitic? Selenitic? It's probably selenitic. And here the notes are different, so I'm going to take a picture of that. For the keyboard, one of the achievements is on a randomized game to get the notes, the note puzzle right on first try. So this will be a real test of my musical capabilities. Really nice sketches. I don't think there's anything in here. No clues in there. Okay. We got what we need. It does this thing frequently in the game where it'll fade in and out when it loads a new area, when it's got to change what the area looks like. So if I click this button, it goes black because it's got to load a new area in here. It does this throughout the game in different ways. Okay, so what were they again? Photo album. Got some photos already. This one. October 11th, 1984, 10:04 a.m. If you click too much, the music stops too. I don't know why. It's some kind of bug. 1984. I remember this one because my birthday is in October 1984. That's when I was born. 10:00, and I remember 10:04 because in Back to the Future, the lightning strikes the clock tower exactly 10:04 p.m. Saturday night. I remember that line from the movie. But this is 10:04 a.m., which just makes it easier. So this is going to be the leaf, I'm pretty sure. Yep, that's the leaf. Looks like that one's going to be the same. Whoops, wrong one. July 13th, 2305. July 13th, 2305, 10:56 a.m. $23.05. July 13th. Arrow. The leaf, the arrow. Now, I know those constellations off by heart. I know what their symbols correspond, but if you didn't know them, you'd have to write down draw the constellations, then cross-reference with the journal to see which symbol it is. But I'm going through these a little faster because I got a lot of versions of this game to get through tonight. Approximately 6, maybe 7. August 7th, 7352. Three, 52, and what was the time? 8:15 p.m. Leaf, arrow. Ooh, what one is that? I have to look that one up. I don't know that one. Leaf, arrow, and whatever that is. Let's look at the journal quick. It's just 4 stars. Stone ship. And the eye. Leaf, arrow, eye. Okay. Okay, I know the leaf is here. This is the arrow. The eye. It's the anchor. There it is. And there it rises. There we go. Off we go to Stone Ship. This looked really neat in, let me see if it looks the same here. Oh, it really doesn't. Those spots of water, like the whole ship is damp looking, but those spots of water are little puddles of water reflected so much better with ray tracing. Really is a treat in ray tracing. I can't wait to try it on the Quest with the ray tracing version. Here we go. Now this is the age that in realMyst that was released in 2000. It had a day-night cycle, and there was a storm going on. It was raining, and you could watch the lightning. But if they were going to replace it with a static time of day, they couldn't get much better than this. Look at this view. The giant sun with clouds in front of it. Like, the art direction in this version of the game is absolutely stunning. And you still got the storm in the distance. I don't think you see any actual lightning, though. But man, that looks good. And the water. Oof, this game is beautiful. Look, there's some dithering going on, some actual dithering, where the water meets the edge of the lighthouse there. Okay, so we just emptied the water of this lighthouse. Now, in the original game, this was just a chest on the ground, and there was a valve on it, which didn't make any sense, and it would empty water, and you close the valve, and when you fill the water back up, it rises to the top. But here they changed it to be A, a little more realistic, B, to accommodate somebody standing up in VR, and now there's a big barrel attached to it, which makes more sense. I mean, as much sense as this can make. But having a barrel full of water that you empty, it's a good way to hide something instead of just flooding the actual chest. So now we have to pump the water back in. I think my partner's tired of me pointing out dithering in games. Especially 3DFX games, right? Dithering everywhere. Like, I used to play Half-Life and Unreal and Quake with dithering. Right. Also, instead of opening a trap door, the key is right here inside the stone wall, and it retracts the actual ladder rungs from out of the stone wall itself. Yeah, even modern 3 games have it. See, if you're not looking for it, you won't notice. See, it just went dark again because it's got to reload the world with the lights on in the cave over there. And when that battery runs out, it'll fade to black again. But that's okay. Okay, now before we go down there, I'm going to go up top here. This is where I'd used to just sit with this music playing, watching the storm, and I'll do that later. I'll show you how beautiful it looks. This is more, this is kind of a mix, though, of realMyst's interpretation and the original Myst. Because the original Myst was very yellow in lighting. But this kind of marries the two of them. Alright, so we need... okay. We need to know the compass direction. Oh, it's different. It is. Look at that. The compass direction of the lighthouse. It used to be 135, I think. And now it's 305 about. It's changing the compass direction. So 305. I'll have to remember that. Just gonna run down here. Water drips. So much more atmosphere. I might as well do this now. Grab the pages. The other good thing about this version is you can grab more than one page at a time. The originals would not let you do that. Okay, so that's north. That's 0. And then we got 355, 340, 30, 20, 10, 5. Nope, that was wrong. It's not 305? Come on now. Don't do that to me. That automatically turns off the power, so we gotta go back. Turn the power back on. But while we're down here, let's just get the pages. They recreated this faithfully, even though it makes no sense. So part of this game is figuring out which of the two sons destroyed all the ages. And we gotta find out what happened to Atris. And the only characters we have interaction with are the brothers themselves in the prison books as we give them pages. And they're able to speak more. And where's the darn page? Isn't it supposed to be on this table? Am I just being stupid? Yeah, there's no page in here. I'm stupid, it's on the bed. Okay. First red page, get. Well, second, technically. Okay, I gotta go back up and turn on the power again. Yes, a Catherine. I didn't realize before I started working in VR how intensive it is graphically. Yeah, and it has to be. Like, even... like, things you wouldn't notice playing on desktop. As soon as you get in VR, I mean, besides the screen door effect with the low resolution, if you have a low resolution VR headset, is how you can get so close to everything, you can really notice the texture resolution if it's low. So it's really got to be high. Okay, turn that back on. That's a lot faster, by the way, than it was in previous versions of the game. Speaker thinks we're a Catherine. Yes, we don't know who Catherine is. Obviously someone important to him. Well, he said one of our sons, so that's his wife. And she's away somewhere. Who knows? She didn't get to read the message. Because he said delete the message after you viewed it. Which it wasn't deleted. We're back in here again. Whoops. So that's Sirius's room. Each of the ages has a spot where each of the brothers kind of dwelled. So that was Sirius's room. He likes everything prim and proper, and then we get to Akinar. And judging by his voice, he sounds kind of psycho. And we get to his place. He seems a lot more barbaric. And here's the page. I love that we can hold 2 pages at a time. In the original, you'd have to get 1 page, go all the way back to Myst, put the page in the book, go back through the age, get the other page, and then go back again. We don't have to do that in this version, thankfully. I forgot about this. A rose to a skull. D? Oh no, that's a measuring thing. It looks like a D. protractor or whatever. Sextant. He likes to build things. And the music for both of them is unnerving, so we gotta figure out whose fault this is. And the only interaction we have is with them. And all the clues throughout the ages, and by the end of the game you get to decide who you're gonna rescue. They each blame the other. And the power went out. Ran out of time. Gotta go back again. Yeah, I love the music in Myst. All the music, actually. It's gotta be high when you're close. What do you mean by that? I think I missed the context. You run at like 50 miles per hour. Oh yeah, the texture resolution's gotta be high, yeah. Akinar's theme is good. I actually prefer Cirrus's themes. It's a little more mysterious and intriguing. Akinar's is good, though. I mean, Robin Miller, Rand Miller's brother, one of Rand Miller's brothers, did the music for Myst and Riven. And they're my favorite soundtracks in the Myst series. I gotta stop running. I'm so used to running, I don't want to run though and skip everything. Or it'll be over all too soon. But I will run down the stairs. But don't try that at home. You might fall and break your neck. Okay, it doesn't matter. We are looking for... Okay, it was 300 or 305. So north would be 0 or 360, right? This would be 180. 85, 90. 95, 200. Shoot, I lost my place. 180. 90. 200. 210. 220. 230. 240. Oh, 305. No, that doesn't make sense. What? I thought each step was like 5. That doesn't make sense. 0, 10, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. No, because this is 90. 90-degree angle. Why is my math failing me right now? 95, 100. Nope. 90. 100, 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. This is not 180. 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 100. What? 360. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. This happens way too fast in this game. This version of the game. The old version, you had a lot more time. Okay. Can I saturate it? Alright. Let's run, because we're going to run out of power. It's 305. Okay, if I miss it again this time, I'm going to look at the telescope again. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. So this is 90, 180, 270, 80, 93. It's wrong. I'm going to look at the telescope again. I would have assumed it was, but But no, it was closer to 300 than 310. And I thought there was a 305 and there wasn't, so. Okay, before I do that again, go up to the telescope. Sunbeams, God rays. Incredible. Okay. Yeah. So there's the halfway point. There are no counters of 5s on the thing, so it's closer to 300, so we gotta do 300. But first we have to turn the power back on again. I know this is common in games now, but I still freak out at the window pane light refractions and shaders they use for that stuff. Looks great. Alright, so we'll try 300 this time. $300, 270, 80, 90. There we go. It was 300. I have to hurry up or the power's gonna go off again, but I always love this part, seeing all the fish. In realMyst they had like whales and stuff. They didn't seem to have that this time. Sharks or something. Power is really on now. Okay, and we dump the water from this. This is the exit down here. Love that view. Incredible. The book used to meld right out of the wood in the original version. This one just opens a panel. Really goes for the more realistic approach in this one. Kind of surprised they dropped all the changes from realMyst. How come? I don't know. So it's not realMyst, it's Myst. They just call it Myst, so maybe they wanted it to more mimic the original game, I guess. So the day-night cycles are gone. There's also no rhyme age, but I heard that it just wasn't finished yet, and they're working on it. My guess is that... Here, let's put these pages down. Well, if you know or don't know, there was a attempt to remake Riven in the same style as realMyst years ago, and they called it the Starry Expanse Project. They went along for years. They released a demo in Unity before they moved on to Unreal. I think at first they were even using the Uru engine. I could be wrong about that. Anyway, then it was announced a few years back that they got Cyan's permission and blessing to make the game. And then just a couple years ago, they announced that they got hired by Cyan and are actually working with them to finish the game. So it's an official Cyan product now. So it is going to be a reality. And maybe they're holding back the rhyme age, because in the rhyme age, if you solve all the puzzles, it shows you a preview screenshot of Riven. Like, the whole puzzle system is you got to align these crystals with colors so that you can look into the Riven age. So it was something Atris was doing just to see if you could see inside the age. That was the in-universe explanation, but it really was just a way to... little Easter egg to see a screenshot from Riven. I wonder if they're going to do something for the Starry Expanse project in this game. That's kind of a preview. Whoops.
Return.
You've returned.
Thank you for bringing the red page.
You're welcome.
You must continue to help me.
Must I?
My name is Cirrus. Release me. I beg you to find me.
Find the red pages.
You've returned. I thought you wouldn't return. Just to rescue me. I'm back now. Don't be my brother. I beg you. Be complete. Don't. Always blue pages.
I love Akiner's voice. Okay, so that's one page down. What's the next one we should do? Mechanical. I always do mechanical next. So, tower rotation. Whoops. There we go. My least favorite Myst game is Myst 4. But even that's a lovely game. It just kind of misses the mark for me a little bit. The charm is gone. The otherworldly, bizarre-looking nature of it, of the ages, is kind of gone in Myst 4. To a degree, except for the one of the prison ages you go to. I can't remember the name of it, but it's like you're in space and there's like a green sun under you and there's these floating rocks everywhere. That was really imaginative. It was kind of like brought me back. 825. 1 to 2. Other than that, I haven't actually beaten Myst 5 yet, actually. So I don't really have an opinion on that one. I couldn't say if that one's worse or better. Even though I understand that Myst 5 really, in actuality, is basically an Uru 2. Uru was a multiplayer, but also single-player spin-off to Myst. Uru I did beat, at least the main storyline. I didn't beat the 2 expansions. I was working on Path of the Shell when I stopped playing it. And the other one, To Dunny, I don't even know if that adds puzzles that you can actually beat or not. It's just like, it takes you to Dunny, you can explore Dunny. But, okay, Mechanical Age. Yeah, it was really pretty, but I didn't like it as much as 3. I'd say Myst 5 is worse though. Really? Oh, that's saying a lot. That's kind of sad to hear that. Oh, it's... I'm used to doing it. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 25, right? The other thing about Myst 4 was Atris's voice. Rand Miller played Atris again, but he didn't talk the same way. Whenever Rand Miller played Atris, he always talked like this, with a kind of a subdued voice, and it was always interesting to listen to. But in Myst 4, he just kind of uses his normal voice and talks normal, and it kind of threw me out of it. I'm like, that's not Atris. Like, something's wrong. But, anyway. Those two things, it also really fell apart towards the end. Like, that last puzzle was really sucked me right out of the game. Okay, 1, 2, 2. That shouldn't be too hard. There we go. First try. That rocks. Looks great. This game looks beautiful. Can't get over it. Yeah, I was like, to the point where when I first watched it, I mean, Rand Miller's hair is shorter and he's older, obviously. I almost didn't recognize him. I'm like, wait, is that Rand Miller? Is that Atris? Is it a different actor? Like, he sounded that different that I at first couldn't, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of hit and miss to get really good child actors, though, too. That I can look past, but I can see how that would take you out of it, for sure. Okay, now this is where I am fascinated to learn if the sound effects for the compass directions are different, because we'll need those in the Selenitic age. Clouds do move, which is nice touch. I really like whatever filter is used over this area. Like it's got some really strong blues, and the shadows are even like a blue hue. You know what I mean? I don't know how to describe it. Also, because this is the mechanical age, inside here the collected water is pooled with like rainbow-colored water. All right. That's why it felt like the leftovers of Uru. Yeah. It was supposed to be Uru 2. They were going to call it Uru 2, but they changed it to Myst 5 to get more sales. Had its moments, especially using the stone thing to draw patterns was a nice and different approach, but it was also really quick to finish. Oh, is that so? That's definitely sad. I also thought it was neat. Yeah, just a snake in a box for no reason. Good way to die. It looks pretty real. Obviously, it's got to be fake. Snake in the box? Okay, I'll check that in a second. Yeah, this guy's got, like, heads in boxes. How can this guy be good, right? Torture chambers. Like, screw this guy. Yeah, I thought it was cool because I do know that you can go see Myst and it's like all destroyed and torn down and it's like stormy. And if you go there, I gather it's a dead man walking situation. You can't get back and you lose the game, but it's a cool little Easter egg. And they see, realMyst was actually made in the same engine as Uru and Myst 5, so they probably took the island from realMyst and put it in, kind of degraded it and put it into Myst 5 just for a, okay, Easter egg. Now this thing, what are the sounds going to sound like? Okay, so south is a cowbell metal clang sound still. Maybe they don't randomize the sounds. That would be good. Oh, I gotta hold it up. Okay, I think the compass direction sounds are still the same. I thought they might randomize those too. They re-recorded different sounds, but they're still similar. Ding. Yeah, it's all the same. Alright. Can't be too careful what they're going to randomize. This change looks cool. You just hover over your mouse over the these geometric shapes in the original game and they would like light up. But here you push buttons and it kind of looks cool. I'm going to leave them on. Some little totems from each age. So this is from Selenitic. Stone Ship, obviously. I love how this is the actual original model for Stone Ship from the original game. But the actual ship in Myst on this version is way more ornate and designed, and that's obviously Selenitic too. Oh, but both from Selenitic. I thought it'd be one from each age. That makes more sense. And we get the full quality versions of these paintings and tapestries. I didn't get the red pages. Alright, I like how the button's hidden in here. I see everything's just, I mean, in the original game, it would open just a little panel and you'd have to like crawl in, but they accommodated VR players for standing up and just made it a door, straight up a door. Another one of those puzzles redesigned. Also, this note was rolled up and into one of these wine holders here. I was looking for him, like, where's the note? And I'm like, oh, they just put it on the table. Cirrus, your greed sickens me. Your desire for wealth and plunder is never satisfied. I will instruct my subjects not to pay your new tax, and you know they'll listen to me. Regards, Ekanar. See, he's got some gold too. Oh no, this is Cirrus's room, never mind. Yeah, he left this note for Cirrus. So there's gold and wine. He likes high-class living and wealth. And seemingly ruling over subjects. Okay, we gotta go around. Should have went the other way. Taking the long way. Alright. Why isn't any of this working? Oh. Weird. That must be a little glitch. Okay. Red. Middle button, so it goes down halfway, so we can get to the top again. The basic puzzles that aren't going to change, I've already solved, but I still remember when me and my dad played this for the first time, bought it brand new. I still have the original disc, lost the original box, unfortunately. And we were figuring this out together. We finally beat it at the end. It was that was a fun day, or a fun few days. We didn't beat it the first day. The sound design in the original Myst was great too, and this version it's even better. Okay, now we've rotated the whole complex. There's 3 different islands. This one, that's where we came from, and this one. The other side is empty, but I'm going to move it over there anyway because there's a little Easter egg. I'm not sure if it was in the original game, but it's here now. So we have swirly line or ribbon and whatever that is. An almost complete circle. Myst was one of the free with CD-ROM games we got back in the mid-90s. Did you get it for free? I wish I would have kept the box. I had the boxes for the original Myst. What am I doing? Myst Masterpiece, Riven, and Myst 3 Exile. I had the boxes for all of those and lost them in a move across the country back in 2004. I also remember seeing the box for realMyst at a Toys R Us, and I still kick myself to this day that I never bought it. We're facing north. After buying this, oh, the CD-ROM drive, right. Cool. Actually, we got our first CD-ROM drive. It came with a sound card bundle, and the CD-ROM ribbon cable actually plugged into the sound card. It wasn't a IDE ribbon cable. It plugged directly into the sound card. Wouldn't work without it, and it came with King's Quest V. So that's how we got King's Quest V. And this looks even better than Abduction. Abduction has some noticeably low resolution textures, and you really notice it in VR. But they've really polished it up for this. Circle with square hole in it and a half moon. Okay. It's so good. Like the rusted metal textures and everything. It's just... The Quest version is less quality than this because it's... Well, the Quest version runs standalone right on the Quest. It doesn't have, you know, the memory to run the full game like this or anything, but this is quite nice. Yes, voiced by Richard Aronson. The one, the only, the great Richard Aronson. Poisonous snake. Exactly. Also the great Josh Mandel, who played Graham. I really loved him as Graham. And it's so cool that he came back for all the fan remakes and stuff. To do voice Graham again. And now we're facing west. I will get this game soon to play in VR, but a bit miffed it doesn't have native WMR support. Is that Windows Mixed Reality? Is that what you're talking about? That's too bad. Yeah, it was released on like everything else. There's got to be some way you can patch it in. The narrator's voice. Yeah, I heard a lot of people like to crap on the King's Quest V narrator because it sounds so muffled, but the Sierra Originals version of King's Quest V, the CD version, has completely remixed audio and it sounds so much clearer. It was just bounced and mastered differently. And you can hear him a lot more clearly. But he was apparently he did some kind of voice work in California, right where Sierra was in. Why am I blanking on the name? Oakhurst. Oakhurst? Yeah, Sierra Originals were it was a line of re-releases on CD with minimal packaging type of thing, and just basically a repackaging, selling the old versions, like reselling old games with new packaging, kind of like the Nintendo re-releases their games with this like special packaging around it. Anyway, same type of deal. Oh wait, what am I doing? I was gonna show something. And but in King's Quest V's case, they actually rebounced all the audio for it. It's so bizarre, and it actually sounds better than the original version. On the check, there's an Easter egg here that I never knew about. I don't know if it's in every version of the game, but there's a skeleton hanging from a pirate ship. There's an achievement for this called It's Bob. James Earl Jones is Cedric. Are GOG versions original or Sierra original? GOG is original. Because the current collection versions you get on Steam and GOG and that are from the King's Quest collection. And the King's Quest collection used the original release, not the Sierra Originals re-release. So it's a special version. You can find it on eBay. I'm trying to find a copy myself when I can afford one. It's not too expensive for just the disc or the little packaging. It's not like highly sought after, but it does have... There's a little achievement for seeing this. I don't know if it's in every game. I'm going to check once I go through them all. Anyway, let's head back to Myst. The sound quality is clearer, and the file size is also smaller. There is, if you Google or search on YouTube for King's Quit, you'll find a video series of someone playing through King's Quest V, but using the audio from the Sierra Originals version, but using the audio mapping of the first release version, so that the locations for the audio lines are all wrong. So like you could get some random voice or random sound effect responding to a dialogue that it shouldn't, because the mappings are all wrong. And one of them is if you go into any screen with water flowing or river flowing animation that should have water sound effect, it'll start with the narrator saying "quit," and then the water sound will start. So it's been affectionately dubbed King's Quit. That version of the game, that version. If you mix them together, it's pretty hilarious. It's kind of like a randomizer. All right, here we are. What's the photo? These are from my other playthrough of the game, but we got circle with a square hole, half moon, ribbon, and net. Okay. I think it's the half moon, right? And then the ribbon. There we go. And we're done with the mechanical age. Actually, if you can excuse me for a second, I'm just going to go get a drink of... Be right back. Thank you for waiting. Throat was getting a little scratchy. Okay. Alright, we'll leave the Selenitic Age for last. Let's do Channel Wood. We gotta rotate the tower. Oh, but we have pages. Let's give the pages and see what they have to say.
Have returned. Additional page. From my prison on this forgotten island of Myst. I see that you are. I am called Sirius. I need all the red pages I need. Must search. Bring me. 2 more of the red pages. I am released. I promise. Warning, don't touch the blue pages. It's where my brother, wicked brother,
I said, I think they re-recorded all the lines. Robin Miller originally played Cirrus in the original game, and he must have come back. He doesn't work at Cyan anymore. He left after Riven. So for the initial realMyst remake, they had to use the original dialogue, and they didn't re-record it, and it was still kind of low quality. But for this version, they re-recorded. They must have got Robin back to do it. Rand Miller re-recorded his lines for Atris and Akinar. He played both of them.
You're back.
He does a great Akinar.
Blue pages you brought from
I'd like to have a Sierra game narrated by Akinar.
Oh, I must have some more.
Or Akinar as Cedric.
No. Since my brother, Cirrus, wrongfully imprisoned me within this book. Stupid scheme.
I'd like to see Akinar rant about poisonous snakes. That'd be hilarious. Right. Oh. Dragon Sphere. Yeah. Another good one. Four, three, two. It's easy enough to remember, but I'll take a screenshot anyway. Four, three, two being the combination to the safe inside this little hut here. Look how faithful it is. Also, in the original game, this safe had a box of matches in it. That's all it was in the safe. Box of matches. And then you'd light the furnace over there. In this game, it's an ignite button, which kind of makes more sense. Because if you had flames, you could just light this thing. You don't need to hide a box of matches. But putting the actual ignite function in there, it makes more sense. This tree goes way up. There's actually an achievement to ride this tree all the way to the top. I already got it though. Okay, I'll let it go up a couple more times before I drop it down. This is also a lot faster than in the original. Original game you kind of have to wait quite a long time. Okay, that's all the way up now. There we go. They also changed this, how this looks down here. Before it was just a room, and there was a stump in the middle of the room with lights pointing, and there's a linking book on the top of the stump. In this, they actually made the room look a lot more like Channelwood, and there's like walkways, and it looks really neat, really nice. Look at this. The nice addition. And off we go to Channelwood. Now this place seems a little more swampy than in the original game. It was very sunny, very stark lighting, but this is like very foggy, misty, and the water is very stagnant looking with leaves everywhere. The atmosphere is just great. Alright, we're going to turn this over here. Also, again, to accommodate VR players who are standing up, there's these helpful levers way up here, and you don't have to bend down and The original game, you'd actually turn this thing directly. But these levers are up here now. It's kind of nice. It's alright. And like that. It's a windmill here. Taking in water from the water, the ocean, whatever it is. We gotta turn this on. I don't know what this does. I've never known what this does. It stops the windmill and then it just keeps going again. The original game did the same thing. I don't know what the point is. Maybe it does something, but we're just gonna ignore it. Frog! There's frogs everywhere now in this. That's such a nice little detail. Oh, I love this. Imagine playing this in VR. Like, again, the Quest version on the Quest itself is not near as nice. Sending it over to the wrong place. Keep going this way, please. And it wouldn't look as quite as realistic as this, but the immersion level is just incredible. And now that I have this version through crossplay, I can't wait to try this on the Quest now with the ray tracing and everything. Wonder how it's gonna look. Way better than just the native Quest version anyway. Oh, no, 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 no. That's going nowhere. This one. Yeah. I don't think I need to do any of this until the very end, because this is just to get to the linking book back to Myst, the escape. The exit or whatever, but let's do it anyway. So it's done. Sound plays a huge role in this game, so everywhere you go you get these audio cues if the water is actually running through these pipes. So you can figure out where the power is going. Anyway, I don't need to go up there yet. That's the exit. Can the Quest even handle ray tracing? Not on its own. Oh, I missed some... Sorry, I missed some stuff up there. I will... Yeah, we get the short end of the stick. Fortunately, there are key bindings. Some games can still be jank. Oh, that's too bad about the Windows Mixed Reality. The Quest itself can't, but you can stream games from the PC to the Quest with Oculus Link, as if it was an Oculus Rift, which is a standard Oculus VR headset that requires a PC. So your games run off the PC and just links, but you can use the Quest in the same way. So you can... I've played Half-Life Alyx with the Quest. You just have to hook it up to the computer. If I had a Quest 2, if this was a Sierra game, then you could fall off the docks and get eaten by alligators. This should be remade in Sierra style. If I had the Quest 2, it has higher resolution screen and everything, but also better Wi-Fi capabilities, so you could connect wirelessly and have games playing in fantastic quality. Better than the Quest 1 can do, because its Wi-Fi is limited. It doesn't have 5G or whatever, or 6G. I can't remember which one it supports. The Quest 2. But, yeah, it's wild. But then the Quest 2 also enforces... I can't go this way yet. The Quest 2 also enforces a Facebook account, which the Quest 1 doesn't. If you already have an Oculus account, you don't need to make it... combine it with your Facebook account yet. And I'm holding out to the bitter end because I don't want to do that. Okay, here's the switch to open that doorway over there. Although, and I just don't have the money right now. But otherwise, I think the Quest 2 is the best quality plus bang for your buck VR headset out there right now. It's just too bad about the forced Facebook account connectivity thing. Because your Facebook account gets banned or something, you lose all your games and stuff, which is full of it. And obviously, if you're not going to do anything to get you banned, but still, it's the principle. Your gaming account shouldn't have anything to do with your social activity. If you're a paying customer, you should have the product that you paid for regardless. Absolutely ridiculous, but this is the world we live in. But I have heard that you can get around the Facebook integration and still use your Quest 2. Up we go to the 3rd level. Like the sound of the wind up here. Just so much more immersive. Let's go to Cirrus's room first, since it's the farthest away. Oh no, this is Akinar's, never mind. Psycho. You got torture devices, you got sacrifices, and this is how that works. Yeah, you could make phony accounts. If you didn't link your device to your actual Facebook account and linked it to something else.
I hope I pushed the right button, my dear brother. A very interesting device you have here. I'm not erasing anything important, am I? Remember, he is preparing.
Preparing, that's what he said.
Take only one page.
Blue page. Cool, you look right up close to those pages, you can see the dunny writing and everything. Which can be translated now, so I wonder what they actually put on those pages, the textures. What the writing actually says. If they've paid that much attention to detail or not. Because it's a puzzle there's a puzzle in Myst 4 where you have to learn to read dunny script for... Kind of like you have to learn the dunny numbering system in Riven. And in Exile, you learn the Narayan symbols and what they mean. Yeah, this used to be a drawer under the bed, and now it's just sitting on the bed. I forget where the first... Oh yeah, the other one was in... Excuse me. Was in a drawer in the Stone Ship Age. The other half of this page. Which says... the vault access is in plain view on Myst, and it says you have to turn all the marker switches to the on position, and then go back down to where the ship is at the dock, and turn that to the off position, and then the vault will be opened. So that message, combined with that note, kind of tells you, oh, that's where they hid that page. So what page is he talking about? We'll find out. I've already been here. Still such a backwards decision. It's... Like, I can understand the engineering perspective. Well, no, I can't. I don't see what even... Because I know that the Oculus headsets use a bunch of data to get to know you and how you play in a VR space, and it learns as you play, but I don't know what that has to do with your social account. At least that's what I heard it does. Yeah. Learning language puzzles and games usually just cheat. Abduction had a numbering or language thing you had to learn. Oh, we did it! I didn't get that far. I played a fair ways. I got to a couple different dimensions or whatever. But I hadn't beaten it yet. I kind of stopped playing it. Because I was playing The Witness at the same time, and I wanted to beat The Witness. But if that's true, I kind of like it. And when I first played Riven, I didn't get it. But I mean, after conquering Riven, and I had help with Riven after a while. After conquering Riven, even though it was with help, and learning the writing for the Dunny writing in Myst 4, I think that could be a little more fun this time around. Riven, I think, is a masterpiece. It's my favorite in the series. As challenging and difficult as it is, I like the almost, I don't know how to describe it, archaeological approach to puzzle design. That it has, where you're just uncovering, okay, you got to learn the Dunning numbering system. Okay, now you got to combine that with these animals, and then you got to combine that with sounds, and everything comes together at the end, and it's just a beautiful tapestry of, and it's because it's from a culture, how the culture views all these different symbols and creatures and stuff. If Abduction is done half as well, I'll enjoy it. I think. Witness is a game I won't get back into playing, seeing as I'd need to relearn everything. Yeah. I'm kind of looking forward to that, actually. I'm kind of looking forward to forgetting about it. I played through it once, and I'm going to wait a long time before I go back to it, because, yeah, there's a lot to it, and it's not often that I can replay a game and forget everything that I did, because I have a good memory. But something like The Witness, I think after a few years I could. Good ending, yeah. Probably a bit anticlimactic for most people. It's got a couple endings. There's no bad endings. There's the main ending. And it's a very existential, kind of philosophical type game. So there's no good or bad ending. There's no characters. It's all philosophical in nature, and it's just for the puzzles and the gameplay of being taught and learning and beating each puzzle. The concept behind the philosophy kind of lends itself to the orientation and the design of the puzzles, but it's not super fulfilling. It's just, oh, I finally beat it. And then after you do the first ending, you can go back and keep playing and get a different ending by going even further into with other puzzles that you don't need to do. There's a whole underground area you can discover and go through, and some really difficult puzzles there, which would drive most people nuts. There's one that's timed, actually. You got to go through this whole series of puzzles within a time limit, or you have to do it all over again, and it randomizes every time. So you can't learn it and then go back and do it better. It's random every time.
You must visit the one remaining.
So you have to really know the puzzles. Yeah. Just watch my playthrough on YouTube. Actually, I don't know if I have all of my episodes uploaded to my gaming YouTube account yet.
He is guilty.
Brother's guilty, yes.
Oh, my friend. Thank you for bringing the blue pages. Listen. Convinced that Cirrus is guilty.
They seem to hate each other. Alright, last one. Phonetic. Now, the original is 59 volts, and I know how to get it right off the bat. This time, it's going to be different. It'll take a little bit to get. Is Outer Wilds like that? Yeah, again, the time sequence is in the advanced extra ending, which you don't need to do. But it's not like, oh, 60 volts, one higher than 59. How lovely. Okay, 60 volts. I mean, the game still gets difficult and pushes you towards the end, for sure. Voice is getting real scratchy. $60 volts. 60 volts. Now, if we don't get this right the first time, we gotta keep coming outside and resetting the breakers, so... see if we can get this one done the first time. $60 volts. 5, 9, 16, 19, 22, 8, 7, 2, 1, 10. Okay, let's try doing some. We need 60. Oh, went too high. 62. Wait a minute. 60. Okay, that's it right there. That's the pattern. I went 2 above. That was easier than I thought it was going to be. Okay. We gotta climb this ladder. Well, I couldn't get into Outer Wilds. It's a time loop like Majora's Mask. Oh, I've never even looked at Outer Wilds. I had no idea what kind of game it was. I don't know if I have to do both of these breakers, but I'm going to. Man, throat. I guess you have to do both because now I hear electricity running. Ben. Oh, I didn't have to come back down here, I guess. Cool. I think you had to come back down in the original. If maybe not. Maybe I just never knew that. Cool. Just hit the breakers and try again. Alright, now here's where we get to one of the achievements I need to get to successfully do this keyboard puzzle on the first try on a randomized puzzle version. So let's save. Alright, yes. And take a look at our photo album. So what's this? We have G flat or F sharp. F sharp, E, E, F sharp, high E, low E, A, B. That's not so bad. F sharp, E, E, A, B. Let's get that one first. sure. First note, right? Yeah, I think that's it. Yes! Excellent. I don't know whether I like them. Particularly this one, I don't know, but I don't find it annoying because I'm a musician. It comes easier to me. Kind of neat. Kind of neat to focus a puzzle on music, which is hard for a lot of people I know, but even so. Let me just check the... I just want to take a look at my achievements, make sure I got it. Yes, perfect pitch. Solved the piano puzzle in a single try. Oh, it doesn't say randomized. The list I saw online said it had to be randomized. Whatever. Okay. Wait, what's the other one? Just perfect pitch. Never lost. Oh yeah, I have to navigate the underground tram system first try. I'm pretty sure I can do that too. Here we go. Now this place looks really neat. It was a really foggy area in realMyst, and it's foggy again here. There's no day-night system, but you can see the sun peeking through the clouds, and then you see these shooting stars in the sky. It's so freaky. Very blue, very dark. Oh, there's one. Shooting star. See one like right here. There it goes. Whoa, what's up with that? That's not right. Look at that! You can see the wall of fog. I don't remember seeing that before. You might actually like it. It really requires you to pay attention. Well, I'll look into it then. I know it's on Xbox Game Pass. I just canceled my Game Pass, actually. Or is that Outer Worlds? Maybe they're both on there. I don't remember. I just canceled my Game Pass, actually, because I need to save money for the next couple months, but... when I get it again, and I will get it again, because Xbox Game Pass is freaking awesome, I will definitely try it. Yeah, I've seen a couple things like that, but I am on lower video quality settings, so that might be a reason. I never saw that when I was playing with ray tracing and max quality, but... alright, anyway, blue page. So this is a place of sound, an age of sound, so we have to turn on these microphones that are capturing sound from different sources. This is water. And it's transmitting it over there. We'll take a look at that later. But it looks really good. Like, and then you look up and you can see like the sun peeking through the clouds as it moves. Wow, it's not as animated as it is in ray tracing. Oh, look, that was a nice shot of that shooting star. There's like comets or something. This is cool because the journals talk about seeing lights in the sky, and it was like comets streaking through near misses on the planet or whatever. But you never saw them in the original game, not even in realMyst, I don't think. So it's really cool that they added them here. It's a nice lore detail. Man, that looks nice. It's just a game, and you can just make these things really easily, I know. I mean, not easily, but... it looks so realistic. I feel like I'm actually outside watching shooting stars. Especially in VR, that would be crazy. I have a complimentary 1 month free Xbox Game Pass if you want it. Got it with Psychonauts 2. I don't have an Xbox. Xbox Game Pass is on PC too. But I don't know if I'll be able to get another trial because I already had an account. But if you don't want it, I don't have an Xbox either, but if it works with PC, because you can use it for PC too, I assume. If it's only for Xbox, then I won't be able to use it either. But what's the name of this age again? Can't remember it. It's Selenitic, or Selenitic, or probably Selenitic. Selenitic. Do you prefer this or the VR version? Out of curiosity. Well, they're one and the same. This is the VR version. It supports VR. But if you're asking whether I prefer it in VR or in 2D desktop mode, I don't know. The Quest version is lower quality than this, slightly lower quality, not as nice looking, because it's got to operate on a mobile device, basically, but you can play this version with the Quest or the Rift or any other headset device with the link cable from your PC, and I intend to do that with ray tracing and everything. I just need a new link cable for my Quest. The other one I had died, but they're like $40 on Amazon, so if I was to get the official cable from Oculus, it's $100. But what happened was I left the headset plugged in, sitting on my desk for like days, and yeah, I guess the way the wire was connected to the headset over top, it was curved like this, and it was sitting like that for days, and I think the connection messed up, and it doesn't connect at USB 3 speeds anymore, if it connects at all. So, and it was a 15-foot or 16-foot cable too. It's kind of annoying. It's pretty fun in VR though. I just I'd rather have the more high quality version like this, which now I can do. And I have a better PC now than I had when I first was playing PC VR games. The clock. Because I had to lower like all the quality settings when I was playing Half-Life Alyx, because my old PC just wasn't quite up to spec. But now I can't wait to get back to Half-Life Alyx. Oh, I already did this. But I need a new link cable. It's the only thing holding me back. I want to finish Half-Life Alyx. I'm a huge Half-Life fan. Okay, am I missing one? Or did I get everything? I don't think I got the prisms yet. No, I did. Never mind. I must get everything now. Okay, now we go all the way over here. And go underground. Excuse me. Very scratchy voice when I talk so much. I usually don't talk that much. So my throat's not used to it, I guess. It just did that fade out thing to load a new area again. Like, it doesn't just turn on lights. It has to like fade out and load a new map or something. It's really interesting. Very strange. Okay. Let's look for the wind sound. Is that it? No, that's the vent. Perfect. Gotta find each of these microphones that we turned on. Okay. That's the clock. There we go. And then water's the last one. And then we push this button at the bottom and it tells us a certain order, and then we can open a door somewhere else. A certain order the sounds need to be in. No, that's the clock. It's the vent. Oh, there it is. Okay. Clock. Prism. Clock, crystal, wind, vent, water. Clock, crystal, wind, vent, water. Or heat. Whatever. Clock, crystal, wind, heat, water. Clock, crystal, wind. It's not a thing I can take a screenshot of, but I can remember it. Clock, crystal, wind. Heat, water is last. We get to the funnest part of the game that everybody loves. Everyone's favorite part. This should be... What was the first one again? Clock. Clock, crystal... Wind. Oh, that's right. Heat. Water. There we go. This even looks good without ray tracing, but with ray tracing, this cavern was absolutely incredible. It's all about the lighting and the reflections. Here we go! Be the second last achievement to get. I'm gonna save. There we go. I have an RTX 2060. 6 gig card. It's the lowest tier ray tracing card. But it plays this game beautifully at max settings at 1080p, so it's a good performing game anyway. Ding, north. That's west. Nice, as long as it's good enough to use ray tracing without major slowdown. Yeah, I can't stream it. I was ray tracing when I first started. I don't know, were you here when I first started streaming? But I had to turn it off because the stream was chugging. So... Otherwise, I'd be playing with ray tracing now because the performance is great. Just didn't like it when I was streaming. Even though the performance in the game was fine, on stream I was dropping frames, even though OBS said it wasn't dropping frames. What was the sound? That is east. Call that the fizz sound. Fizz is east. The spring or shaker spinny type sound is west. A ding is north, and the cowbell or metal clang is south. East again. That's south. The sounds are a little different in this version from the original. The original was like actual cowbell. Sounds more like a metal pot or something. I guess it's still kind of a cowbell sound, sort of sound. South again. I think I'm going to get this one first try. Yeah, but yeah, the ray tracing works good for this game, luckily. Other games... Like Doom Eternal is, again, a very highly optimized game. I get pretty good frame rate and ray tracing at max settings in Doom Eternal. I might have to lower a few settings. Yeah, I can't do max settings because I don't have a high enough memory capability on my card, but that's West. But tweak the settings. Even on lowest quality, Doom Eternal looks absolutely incredible. So again, I guess it's not the best choice to test with, but on Minecraft, the ray tracing works good with just a little bit of stuttering after a while. So I don't know what's going on with that, if it's some kind of memory leak over time or what, but I have to disable and re-enable to kind of refresh the ray tracing for it to be smooth again, but it's playable. Okay, that's southwest. Both sounds at the same time. Whenever I upgrade my card, I'd like to revisit Control for the ray tracing. Oh, Control. Another game I haven't played. I think that's on Xbox Game Pass too. We're going full West. I think. I can't remember what was on. My Xbox Game Pass hasn't run out yet. I should take a look. But Control looks really interesting. I wanted to see what that game was all about. And now I can try that with ray tracing. It was a total fluke how I got my 2060. And, you know, the prices for graphics cards are through the roof right now. Northwest. But when I was looking for a new system, parts for a new system on Newegg, I found a bundle. It was really cheap. It was like 998 Canadian dollars or something like that, 997 for a Ryzen 5 3600X processor, Northeast. 750 watt power supply or 850 watt power supply, and a 2060 card, which makes the graphics card about $500 compared to like the next highest card was $1,011 or something. So I'm like, I grabbed it right away, and then a day later or a couple days later, that bundle was gone. So I was lucky to get it. I just gotten paid from a recent music contract gig I did, so I wanted to upgrade my system, and it was like 10 years old. Absolutely nuts. So I feel lucky. It's the lowest tier ray tracing card, but I feel lucky to have gotten it. Southwest. No, southeast. Yeah. Fizz, that's east. Cowbell Fizz, southeast. Yes! Quake 2 with ray tracing. Yes, I did. It's pretty great. It's obviously more kind of like a tech demo type of approach. So in some areas it kind of fails a little bit, but oh, we're here. That means I did it. Let me just check my achievements. Make sure I got it. Never lost. Got it. Heck yeah. One more achievement to get. Oculus doesn't give you achievement pop-ups, so I have to check the actual client. Some places it kind of looks like the textures looks a little blurry, and not blurry, but a bit low res. Without ray tracing, Unreal is a crazy engine, man. So some reflective surfaces will look perfectly reflective and beautiful and really fit in with the world, but you go up close to them and you can see kind of the texture on it is kind of low quality, but for the most part it looks pretty darn good, and I enjoyed playing through it again for another time. Okay.
You finally returned. I owe you a debt of gratitude, for you have nearly released me. My name is Cirrus.
Gonna talk. Yeah, the Quake 2. There's some things I don't like. They made the sky full bright, and it's supposed to be like dark with these like, or at least a dim yellow with like black clouds type of look. But they made it like super bright, middle of the day on Earth type of look, which I thought was not really appropriate for the game. But for the ray tracing, it made it look really good.
Hello. I'm Achenar. I'm glad to see that you have returned to help me escape from my...
I actually have to listen to them.
It was
I forgot. I have to
who did this to me.
know which pattern to do
Do not listen to him. I warn you.
for the final puzzle.
He is alive. Do not be persuaded by his evil lies.
Whoops. Sorry.
My
Okay.
father, he will kill you. It began when my brother Cirrus began to lust for riches. He stole from the ages of Myst. He hoarded up riches for himself. While father slept away his watchfulness. My sick brother secretly pronounced himself king. King of the ages of Myst, he said. He began to look upon me in disgust. His lowly brother. I hated him. And then Cirrus began to destroy the ages of Myst. He burned their forests. He tore down their structures. He flooded their lands. He murdered their inhabitants. He completely destroyed all but 4 of the ages. Of course, I had to warn my father. But when I finally found him, there was Cirrus also talking cleverly with the lying tongue of a serpent. He convinced father that it was I who had destroyed the ages. He convinced father that it was I who was greedy for wealth and plunder. And as Cirrus dealt the final blow, he tricked father into believing that I was the murderer. But Cirrus did not deal as fast a blow as he had planned, and his father died a slow death. He at last doubted my brother's clever lies.
True.
In dying, father poisoned us both. Unsure from which of us the
Echinar's Golem.
I swear to you.
Yes, precious.
You must release me. My brother is a deceitful liar and deserves punishment. I only wish vengeance for my dear father's wrongful murder. Believe me. You must only
Yeah, the 1070 is not a ray tracing card, right?
from this prison. It is the easiest to find.
So
Go to the bookshelf.
it actually runs though. I didn't think it would even run. I didn't even try it until I got an RTX card.
Which is different from the other books.
But it would make sense if it's trying to do it in, I say software. It's trying to do it in hardware without a ray tracing core or whatever. 158. It's the same number. So I guess the go away. Pattern 158. I guess the actual pattern then must just be different, but it's always pattern 158. And you used to have to crawl into this, but now you just walk into it because it's for VR. Oh, what am I doing? I gotta look at pattern 158. And it opens right to the page you need to be, which is kind of silly. But okay. Pages are full of patterns, but... So that's the patterns. Oh, and I need... Whatever. I'll do that after. I have a GTX 1080 not made for ray tracing. I downloaded Quake 2 RTX on Steam and it runs on GTX 1070. That's interesting. I didn't think it was that impressive, but Quake 2 is an older game. Well, again, if you don't have ray tracing, it probably can't reproduce the effects that is made for with a non-ray tracing card. Although maybe it just tries to and it can't. Yeah, it's not the best looking thing ever, regardless. What am I doing? Photo album. But I thought it was neat to see it in ray tracing with some fancy reflection and lighting effects. So we've got a Tetris piece here. Another Tetris piece here. Tetrominoes, I think they're called. Okay. Sure. 3 down, 4 across. I think that's right. No, 2 over. Okay. And then 3. 3. Is that right? Something like that. Okay, no, yeah. 2 dots, 2 dots. Is that it? Three. I think that's it. It tries, it fails. Read something a while back that NVIDIA added basic ray tracing support to Pascal cards via driver. Oh. That's neat. I also know that Reshade has some ray tracing shaders that kind of perform the essence of what ray tracing is, but without a ray tracing core. It's not as nice, and it's, again, it's shaders put onto a game that wasn't made for it, but kind of simulates the same idea as what ray tracing does. As far as I understand it, that's what I read anyway about it. I think this is right. I'm going to try it. Yes, it works. Page. Page. Don't touch the green book? Well, I'll touch it anyway.
Who the devil are you? Don't come here, Donnie, not yet. Oh, I have many questions for you, my friend, as you no doubt have for me.
Voice is real quiet, isn't it?
Again. Perhaps my story is in order. My name is Atris. I fear you met my sons, Cirrus and Achenar, in the red and blue books on Myst Island in my library. My library. Oh, it contains my works, my writings. Oh, I wrote many books.
You missed the acting too with the FMV version, without the FMV.
From my father.
Like, the models for these people aren't bad, but he looks nothing like Atris.
Books, those were different. I wrote those books to entrap
And the performance is just not there from what the, an actual face has. They should have kept the FMV for these scenes. I guess they're trying to be consistent for when you actually go to Dunny and see Miss Atris, which has to be a 3D model at that point.
I gave them free rein to the books. Perhaps it was not wise. I could
Yep.
see the greed.
All right. So I'm going to turn off that corner. Go get the white page. But first, I'm going to save, because there's one last achievement to get. And I want to show it too, because it looks freaking cool, and I can only imagine how cool it would look in VR. Let's do Achenar. This is what the prison book looks like. The original game is just a little panel with black all around it, but this is great.
How do you feel, my friend?
Couldn't do this with FMV, I gotta admit.
The pages you worked so hard for. Perhaps you're seeing the world from my point of view. Oh, yes.
Such a cool effect.
Cirrus.
I can see what they're doing here. It's some kind of shader that's allowing more blue values to override
Someone will rescue you someday.
The panel or whatever.
Yes.
Yes.
You lose.
In VR, this would be pretty freaky. The end. We beat it. And I just want to check my achievement list. After all that effort. Yep. All right. Got all 26 achievements. Now I can stop worrying about that. Now let's go back and beat the game properly. Turn on auto run at this point. Okay, so all the switches are on. We just turn this one off. Instead of a panel opening down there, it just spits the page up. So it's not really a vault, but sure, okay. Alright, now let's see if I can remember this pattern first try. We got 2 Tetris pieces, tetrominoes. This comes down like that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 10. I think that's it. I did it!
Have you found the missing page?
Yes, let's go.
Come.
All night? No. But I'm going to go through every version. It's not going to take as long as this one because I wanted to look at everything, but there's also a big picture of a guy's face in the center of the floor here. It's not here anymore in this version. Atris does not look like Atris, and it bugs me.
You've done the right thing. I have a difficult choice to make. My sons have betrayed me. I know what I must do. I shall return shortly.
Here I go. In the original game, there was like a light shaft coming out, reflecting off of something here, but they just took that out here. Going through the wall or the rock face. I'm not sure what the point of it was, but this room is exactly where Myst 5 starts. Just kind of a neat throwback. It is done. I'll be playing this again
But my writing cannot wait.
once they
Fear that my long delay may have already
get the rhyme age in, which is not finished yet.
world in which my wife, Catherine, is now being held hostage. Oh. In a reward. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's not there. I don't know why.
The library of the island of Myst and the books that are contained there. Feel free to explore at your leisure. I hope you
I was really looking forward to seeing rhyme, but it's not. It's not done. So they just pushed the game out, and they're going to add rhyme again after, which is a bonus age that realMyst added.
greater than my sons could ever imagine. At some point in the future, I may find it necessary to request.
Oh yeah,
Until then,
it's complete. Just the bonus age that realMyst added, they haven't finished it yet. So it's something. It's an extra age you get after you beat the game. And it shows you a sneak peek of Riven.
latest linking book to return to Myst.
Thank you. And that's Myst 2021. Yeah, if you go into Dunny without the white page, he like gets mad and yells at you. What kind of fool are you? And then you're just stuck there in Dunny with him. But yeah, though the bad endings by going to the prison ages are so much cooler in this game. No, it's gonna be in it. They're working on it. I don't know who Chuck Harder is though. Yeah, this is the ending. You yeah, explore the ages at your leisure. So realMyst added a bonus age that only appears after you've beaten it, and it's a book on the floor right here. It's a new journal. And you have to put, I think, a different pattern into the fireplace, and this pillar rises up from the floor, and there's controls, and you go into the other age. You find the other book. It's something to do with a platform out here, too. And you go to another age, and there's a series of puzzles there, which involve crystals and colors. And if you align them properly to the notes, you find the clues, the puzzle hints. It views one shot of Riven from like the starry expanse. It's like without a book. It's utilizing the crystals to hack into the starry expanse, for lack of a better word, and get a picture of what Riven looks like. So what my theory is they are... Chuck Carter worked on this game. His face was used for the renerf of the floor of Kavir. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Maybe he asked for it to be removed. It was in every version except for this one, though. But anyway. My theory is, since the Starry Expanse fan project, which is what the fan project remake of Riven was called, they called it the Starry Expanse project. Since that melded with Cyan, and they work at Cyan now, my theory is they're waiting to be able to show off that game, that remake that's coming officially in the Rime Age, and they're gonna show it off instead of the screenshot of the original Riven, they'll show us some kind of preview maybe of Starry Expanse once we get to Rime. I don't know. Anyway, that's my theory for why they held it off. One of the major graphic designers, if you watch the old BTS video, included in early copies of the original version. He was the guy talking about modeling a ship from the shape of Flounder from The Little Mermaid. Oh, I do have the original version in the old making of video. I remember watching it, but I don't remember that conversation. I'll have to go back again. So that is Myst, and by gosh, it looks incredible. Alright, now let's go back to the original game. We'll start from Myst, the original, and work our way up. It won't take nearly as long. Sure. VM. There we go. Myst. There we go. Oh, it's small. No, not small. Big. So this is the original 8-bit VGA, Super VGA, Windows 3.x version of Myst. Yeah, fly around in full screen. Imagine that in VR. That'd be crazy. Okay. Actually, should go back to the launcher for a second. I want to make sure this has zip mode activated. Transitions enabled. Improve Solenitic age puzzle accessibility. Simulate loading times of old CD drives. No, I'm not going to do that. That's pretty fun. Play the Myst flyby movie. Yes. And yeah, that's enough. I didn't watch the intro movie. whatever. So this is what it originally looked like. Actually, today I just watched a... oh, the switch location is different in this. It was frame by frame. And it was only 256 colors. Luckily, I have the puzzles memorized, so I don't need to do half as much as I used to have to do. See, in the original 2, you could look at all the burned books. In the new version, you can't. And you can very plainly see which books are... here's the pattern book. You can plainly see which books are burned and which aren't. I'm just going to visit each age and come back just so we can see each one. So we come down here. 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That opens mechanical. Like I said, I've got them all memorized. Yeah, just to drive me crazy. You would do that too, wouldn't you, Brainiac? And might as well do 59 volts. I'm gonna go into Selenitic, but I'm not gonna go through that tram ride again to get all the way back. Got it. Ever tried to speed run? I was started to talk about that earlier. I watched a speed run of this game, any percent, so you can skip all the ages and everything. The guy did it in, I think it was 37 seconds. That's the world record right now. And he was clicking so fast, it was insane. I could never hope to beat that. Be easier and less cruel than making you sit through 2021 Gamescom PC Game of the Year and all its predecessors. How Siberia won over Elden Ring is beyond me. I thought I heard that Elden Ring... I was watching it and it said Elden Ring won. Maybe it was a different thing. Look at the dithering. The glorious dithering. 256 colors, everybody. We can see how it's very cloudy, just like the other one was. And these are QuickTime videos placed in pieces over the images. Speedrunners probably turn off I don't actually need to do any of this. Like, I know the pattern already. Probably turn off transitions to make it faster. Yeah, the guy must have been using like a turbo mouse button to do all this because it was pretty insane. Okay, we start with crystal, then water, and then it was wind, heat, clock. This looks so 90s. Like so 90s first person point and click adventure. The way these buttons and the letters look. Reminds me of like Journeyman Project and stuff, even though it came after this. But anyway, I'm not going to go through that because screw that. We're just taking a look at each version. Just nice to see the brand new one and then where it came from. Channel wood. We need to go in here. 7, 2, 4. See the remake. It shows it has an ignite button for the furnace inside the safe. This just has a box of matches, which is so kind of silly. This tree takes forever to rise. Maybe I should actually just keep turning this. Come on. Why is it taking forever? Alright, well maybe that'll move someday. Let's go somewhere else. Oh, there we go. While that's happening, I can raise the stone ship. Game's pretty loud. Alright. Alright, it's already too high, so let's start bringing it down. Alright, it is coming down. Play Myst 4. I missed your text, Adrillian. Play Myst 4, you'll learn Dunny. It's required to learn Dunny. For a couple puzzles. Come on. You can see the pixels in the textures. Let's go down. Let's go. Let's go. Even faster. Go. Again, in the remake, this underground area was redesigned to kind of look like Channelwood with the walking planks over the lake underneath. This version is just kind of a boring room with a stump and a book. Elden Ring won Best PSN, Best Action Adventure, Best RPG, and Best Show. Best PC went to Siberia, and over Elden Ring and Age of Empires 4. I've heard Siberia 3 was kind of a letdown. Or is it Siberia 4 now? Compared to the first two. I didn't even like the first two, but I guess the sound effects here kind of make it sound like a swampy area, but the remake really makes it, the atmosphere just cranks it up to 11. And here, like I said before, we can do that, and I don't know what the point is. Turn the valve, turn the water on. And we don't have the handy levers now. We have to actually bend down to change these things. Yeah, that's right. Yep. Not even out yet. Best PC, yeah. Well, Age of Empires 4 isn't out yet either, but at least it had a closed beta, which I was a part of, by the way. I played it. It's not bad. Not bad. But I'm not supposed to talk about it, because there's an NDA. Whoops, turn around. Now I don't know where I'm facing. That's the problem with this version of the game. Kind of can't... Ah, shoot. Okay. There we go. Yeah. I mean, if it was like most anticipated, I'd understand, but maybe. I don't know how many people are anticipating Siberia. You could just stuff like that really makes you realize that this stuff's all bought and paid for. I only watch these award shows and stuff for the reveals and the stuff like that. I don't watch it to see who won. It's been so disillusioned with that stuff now. Okay, where is the thing? There's a spot somewhere where there's a switch, and it's harder to find. Okay, over here. No, go back. Ah, shoot, I went the wrong way. This is where the actual door is. There's a switch to open that door. And it's harder to find when you're not in a fully 3D environment. But I kind of have an idea where I am. I just gotta... Okay, where is... I wish I could look everywhere. Okay, there's the elevator. Maybe I have to go left. Nope, that's a dead end. Okay, we're going this way. Going this way, not that way. Let's go straight instead. It is hard. Okay. If I could just look around to see where the thing is. but I can't. Right, is this it? No. There's a central hub somewhere where there's a switch. Now I'm back here again. Okay, I gotta get over here somewhere. I wish I could look left. I can't. It's over there. No, that's the elevator. That's not it. But it's somewhere over here. Yeah, Ubisoft. Makes sense. There it is. Oh, boy. Open the door. Okay, now. Go all the way down. At least it's faster to get around in this version. If you know where you're going, that is. Go to Stone Ship after this. Now see here, the torn page is in a drawer down here. The Vault of Myst. The page is not on this drawer, on this table, it's in this drawer. They just made things a little easier for the VR players. Which is, I kind of feel like if you're going to play a VR game, it should be more explorable, but... Yeah, they removed the echo effect in the remake, too. Yeah, okay, he talks. It sounds creepy.
I hope I pushed the right button, my dear brother. What a very interesting device you have here.
That guy made the music for Myst. Robin Miller, Rand's brother. Alright, we've got a page. Even though we don't need it. Let's go back. Just a book on the floor. They put it on a nice table and everything in the remake. Go ahead.
You've returned. Thank you for bringing Red Bay.
No problem. Stone Ship. Stone Ship, I think, is still my favorite age of all the ages. Just because, I don't know, the location, the idea of it. but significantly less impressive than the remake. It's very foggy. There's no giant sunset. There's not even any storm in this version. Put the water back. There's a little bit of a cheat. If you look at this, you have to crank this thing, holding it down. But there's a cheat. If you keep clicking over and over, it fills it up like... Or did they fix that exploit? In the original version, you could do that. I guess you can't do it in this. Oh, they patched it out. Oh well. The original Windows version, if you run it, you can just keep clicking and it'll fill it up instantly. And in ScumVM, it could do it too, until the official re-release of the 25th anniversary, where they partnered with ScumVM to support this game, came out, and they probably patched that little exploit. Oh well. I always like getting the red pages because I like his music. It's my favorite theme. Oh, 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 oh. And for fun, we'll go up to the top of this tower and take a look. Because I like this music too. Well, the music stops while you're looking through this. Whoops. Oh, whatever. Yeah, after playing this for so many years as a kid and then discovering they were releasing a 3D version, I was like, that's exactly what we always wanted. That was an incredible feeling to play realMyst for the first time, which we're going to do after this. It's even a Myst homage in the Halloween Simpsons episode. Really? Okay, mechanical, selenitic, channel wood, stone ship. Now we're going to do mechanical. I already did this, didn't I? Oh, I didn't do all the switches. Okay, you're on. Oh, no, you gotta be on. Mechanical. And where Homer goes into the third dimension. Pretty sure it's the Myst library, complete with music. Really? I don't doubt. In fact, I think I remember hearing something about that. Whoops. Oh, was I wrong? I was wrong. That goes that, and this goes ribbon. Pretty sure. Could be wrong. Nope. Thought there was a ribbon involved. I passed it again. Dang it. There we go. Now we can just leave instead of rotating the whole fortress. And these just light up. The remake makes it look a lot more pretty. Okay, I do want to see if the Easter egg is in this version with that, though. There's the note in the wine thing there. And the page. Alright. Luckily in Scumvium we can skip all the movies. Alright, good night, Adrillian. Thanks for stopping by. Make it face west. Nope. That's it. Also, the head. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Go away. The head he's got looks way creepier in this original version of the game. Look at that. Okay. Right, we're gonna check the telescope. Are we at the right place? No, we're not. Oh, I guess that was the wrong sound. Okay, we have to rotate it again. I want to see if that Easter egg in the telescope is in this version. We can just press escape to skip the videos, luckily. Okay. It's north. There we go. Pretty sure that's west now. Yep, there we go. Okay, now let's look through this telescope. Hey, telescope, please. Nope, it's only in that version, I guess. Okay. South. Cowbell is south. That's where the exit is. I can't wait to get to realMyst, though. The original 2000 release of realMyst is my favorite. More than any other version.
With each page I can see more clearly.
Let's go to the fireplace. Wait, first let's get the white page. We'll just go straight to... We've seen all the ages now. We'll go straight to... Atris. Where's the fireplace? Fireplace. There you are. And good old Rand Miller Atris.
Who the devil are you? Don't come here to Dunny. Not yet. Oh, I have many questions for you, my friend.
Well, let's go. See, there's that light, and then the... Oh, I see. It looked like a light, refracting light on something, but it looks just like a toppled over lamp. Music's not playing. And there's that guy's face in the middle of the floor. It's a lot nicer than the remake, but it's supposed to be kind of destroyed. Come on, Atris. Seems like kind of a precarious place to put a desk. Right in the middle of the steps. Kind of strange. Look at that. They just piled up some stones so it could... That's weird.
It is done.
It is done. Alright. I also will take a look at quickly. Not going to go through everything, but I want to look at the Masterpiece Edition. This is exactly the same. Except it's in true color instead of 8-bit color. So for like thousands of colors or millions of colors, probably 65,535 colors actually, instead of 256. So instead of all the dithering, oh, we get the flyby. See, a full screen flyby is what we should have had in the remake in VR. Well, it's just it's the same game, same functions the same way, but a lot nicer looking colors. The gradients are nicer, not so much dithering. It does look quite nice. Like if you were playing this back in the day, you'd notice a difference. This is the version that you'll find on Steam. Yeah, that does look like a lamp that's tipped over now. Oh, it's like, oh, I see. Yeah, it's one of those lamps that fell over. I thought it was like a shaft of light. The things your mind makes up when you're a kid, right? Looking at an old CRT screen. Okay. It just looks a little bit nicer, a little bit clearer. Probably easier to make out some things. And that's Myst Masterpiece. Now we're going to play realMyst, the first edition. It used to be available on Steam and GOG. It's not anymore. And I'm going to make sure that this is not in widescreen because it just stretches the resolution. It doesn't actually make the game widescreen. Right, now just make sure I can capture it. Hang on a sec. Yeah, it's doing it full screen. I want to make sure this is in a window so it's not throwing off my whole desktop. Maybe I can't. I thought you could do this in windowed mode. I guess not. Okay, let's do it this way. This is fine. New. No, my screen is stretching it. I want to fix that. There we go. This is the first time we ever saw it in 3D. This was 2000. Center this a bit. Oh, whatever. Get the idea. Not cropping or anything. I love this 2000s rendered water. And this, again, this version had full day-night cycles. So if we wait long enough, this will turn to night. No other version does this. Well, realMyst Masterpiece still preserves the day-night cycles of a couple ages, but not all of them, if my memory serves me right. Shame we couldn't get widescreen. Gave everything a really rusted look, didn't they, in this version? Can't strafe either, which is kind of annoying. Let's just raise the ship quick. I remember when I first played this, I thought it was freaky. You could actually see the ship rise, because it's in the original game it stuck you on that one screen. You couldn't look around to watch anything happen. Might as well go in here and unlock the safe. 5, 6, 7, 2, 4. I'll come back for that. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I kind of went backwards there, didn't I? Try it again. 2, 2, 1. There we go. The right levers first. I gotta remember that. Okay. Go all the way down. Take your time. I have to hold down shift to run in this. But of course, in this version, they use the same videos. Kept the FMV, which is a nice touch as far as I'm concerned. Might as well do 59 volts. It's a bit dark too, isn't it? Can't adjust the brightness. Wow, it's pretty big. Just a sense of scale. Ah, man, I keep trying to strafe. Can't do it. I got all the... Yeah, okay. Now there's a metronome. Second last one is wrong. A note off. Nope. No way. There we go. Again, this doesn't make any logical sense. So they just made that a panel that opened in the remake, and you could touch the book. So again, very foggy. Not as interesting looking, but you see the clouds are moving awful fast. And the day will turn to night eventually. When we get to Stone Ship, I'll actually let the time change because it's just beautiful. That's just a straight up lava pit. Doesn't even look like a fissure. Whoops. I wish I could change the FOV, or maybe that just comes from not having a proper widescreen resolution. What? Oh, it crashed. Lovely. Okay. Oh, well, you can change the walking and strafing. You can strafe? Wait, what? Since when? How do you change the strafing keys? What are the strafing keys? Can't change the controls, so that's kind of annoying. It just crashes after a while. Now it's not capturing anymore. Oh, it's not on screen anymore. Oh, there we go. Okay. And I didn't save. Well, let's go to Myst. I want to go to Stone Ship. Some other keys here. Not A or D, it's not Q or E. You don't hold Alt. Weird. It's really irritating that I can't strafe. And it's raining, and it's stormy. But no sun, it's clouded over, but man, once it gets nighttime, the lightning is nice to look at. These stairs. I wonder if this has any extra features for going in glide mode. Because I think it supports glide 3DFX. And that always kind of had some extra features sometimes. Go. Power restored. Maybe by the time we get back up topside, it'll be nighttime. We can look at the lightning. Kind of weird that It lights up when you spin it. Here's this thing. Grab that page. Is it nighttime yet? Not quite. Looks like it's sunset though, it's getting yellower. This is just... I just sat here. Just watched all this. I like how the water's like semi-translucent, multiple layers moving. Yeah, it's definitely getting nighttime. I love this version. Night has fallen. One thing the new remake doesn't have. You can see some lightning bolts. Pretty sure you can see some randomly. We'll get this in realMyst Masterpiece. They took away day-night cycles in Stone Ship Age. Oh, there we go. There's one. Purple. Anyway, every age has a day-night cycle, and I love it. Oh yeah, see there's a stingray. Looks like one anyway. I didn't see any anything other than fish in the remake. The one that was just released. Here's the nonsensical book from wood. Oh, it's sunset. It's dusk. Twilight. Whatever. It looks so good. And I don't care that it's 21 years old. Holy cow, this game. This version of the game is 21 years old. The original game came out in 93. This came out in 2000. The original game's 28 years old. Look, the lights are even, the stars are even twinkling. Why didn't they put day-night cycles in the new remake? I'll never know. Have a lot of LOD. Look, I'm just a few feet away from that tree and they already turned it into a sprite. Performance back 21 years ago. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Beautiful. I'm gonna save. Just in case it crashes again. We already went to Selenitic. Channelwood. Seven, 4. While that's raising, I'm going to turn on the rest of the switches. Free doesn't look near as high as it does in the original 2D game, though, I gotta say. Is that all the... I think it is. Yeah, it's a little high now. One more. Get in! No! It wouldn't let me in! Ah. Controls are a little irritating. Especially since you can't strafe. I guess I need to click on it to enter it instead of just walking into it, which is what you'd think you could do, right? Let's solve this puzzle while that's raising again. Okay, right lever once, left lever twice, right lever twice. I hate that you have to wait for that. Oh. That raise up yet? Slowly getting there. Ah, missed it. Stop moving. Just turn the dumb thing. Alright, there we go. Faster, but the timing is a little iffy. Okay, might as well go to Channelwood. You have to erase before you save. Okay. Then, just a little more faithfully recreated. The reflections in the water are a nice touch. Goes to show how the new Myst, the one that was just released, 2021, is a little bit more reimagined than this one, which was straight copied. Mouse is really sensitive when you run. If you don't run, the mouse sensitivity drops, which is weird. Why would you want mouse sensitivity higher when you're running? Yeah, that's the exit. We don't need to go there yet. Yeah, FOV is definitely a little low for me. Of course, you're meant to take your time with this game. I'm like speed running through the whole thing. Did I turn it off? I did. Ribbit. But no frogs in this one. You'll actually see frogs in the remake. The newest remake, that is. We're talking about remakes here. Okay, now, here it's so much easier to see which way you need to go, because you can look around in real time. So... believe... here's the switch. Okay. Opens the doorway over there. FOV is so low. Here we go. The LOD pop-ins. Wait, did I go the right way? Yes, I did. For some reason, that seemed like it took longer than it should have. Come on. Oh my goodness. Man, the FOV making me dizzy. Okay, there we go. Used to not have a problem with that. But being used to higher FOVs and widescreen resolutions, this is a little zoomed in and annoying now. Go this way, because this is Cirrus's room. Excuse me. Trying to get out. Where's the blue page? Oh, it's on the floor. Fortunately, can't pick up 2 pages in this version. Go again. Just get down there. Okay. Looks like I'm so zoomed in. Never noticed how bad that was. It'll take a little longer for this age to turn to nighttime. The time hasn't changed at all since we've been here. This is realMyst. Yes. I'm just leaving the channel width age, but actually I want to wait and see if the day-night cycle starts. Released in 2000. The FOV is exceedingly low. The water effects are charming. Maybe there's no day-night cycle in this age. We've been here a while and the time hasn't changed. So far, Stone Ship and the island of Myst has turned to nighttime. But not this one. It would have changed by now. But perhaps I was wrong. Not every age has day-night cycle. This was the version of Myst I was trying to get my hands on when I was a teenager. "21 years old, this remake is." Now look at this. Sunrise. Watch the sun come up. Watch it go down. Just hang out. That's what I used to do. Just play this to sit and watch the sunrise. Okay, one more age left to go to. Mechanical. It's... I don't think you can change it either. Can you? This does run in Glide though, which I should be doing. But that would be an even lower resolution. I'm not going to change that right now. Back to the game. Save. Set up my escape. I know this age goes day and night, so at least 3. And I'm pretty sure Selenitic does too, so that's 4 of the 5 ages that have a day-night transition in this version. Now, I wonder if this has the Easter egg. I'm going to have to check that out. Grab that. So we'll change the complex rotation. Don't change. Ah, shoot. There. That one went backwards. There's reflections on the wall there. I think that's actually rendered in the walls semi-transparent. It's like a fake mirror. Which is pretty clever. North. West. Perfect. Still a lot faster than the new version. Okay, now let's look through the telescope. Nope. I'm just trying to figure out if it had, if one of these versions before the newest remake had the hanging skeleton. So far, not in the original and not in realMyst. Man, to be pulling some G's rotating this whole fortress that fast. I want to get a look at this, the head in this version. Very close to the original. Looks like they just took it and put it on a, took the original picture and put it on a model. It's nighttime. Love this. I want to wait and see what sunrise looks like. In Myst Island, the stars twinkle and everything. I love the layered water effects of the textures. If I look through the telescope now, is it going to be dark? Yes, it is. Nice attention to detail. I don't know why they didn't do the day-night cycles in the newest version. It would have looked so good. Alright. We'll go see Atris, and then we can see the Rime Age. It's rising. So I'm stuck behind the thing. Oh, one thing I never showed in the remake. Over here there's a little grave for Tiana. Now, you won't know who Tiana is unless you read the Myst books, the novels. It's a nice nod to the novels. She's Atris's mother. There's a cool space-themed world in Myst 5, actually. Oh, really? Cool. I know there's one in Myst 4, which was Sirius's prison age. It's like in space, and there's a green sun beneath, and there's all these floating rocks. I like it when Myst goes otherworldly interesting like that. They refilmed this for realMyst.
Who the devil are you? Don't come here to Dunny.
Way better video quality.
I have many questions for you, my friend, as you no doubt have for me. Where should I begin?
I gotta get to Myst 5.
My name is Atris. I feel you've met my sons.
Yes, I have. Okay. And here's a kind of awkwardly rendered 3D model with like video pasted over it. It's pretty well done for 2000. It looks way more convincing than the new remake does. Gotta say. You can't walk right up to the desk though. It blocks you right here because you can only see it from a certain angle. But it's pretty good. And then this is a still video.
Ah, my friend. You've returned. And the page. Did you bring the page? Ah. Give it to me. You've done the right thing.
I'm gonna erase and save. You've done the right thing.
I have a difficult choice to make. My sons have betrayed me. I know what I must do.
Do it. Do it.
I shall return shortly.
Yeah. Remember, everyone thought that was super creepy. I can't really remember what it looks like now, but I kind of admire the attempt to, because it's been so long since I played Myst 5. I admire the attempt to try to keep the essence of the FMV,
Many questions for you, my friend,
but
my rating cannot wait. I fear that my long delay may have already had a catastrophic impact on the
world in which my wife Catherine is being held hostage.
Stitch.
Oh, reward. I'm sorry, but all I have to offer you is the library on the island of Myst. The books that are contained there. Feel free to explore at your leisure. I hope your explorations are satisfying.
Here's Itchy.
You will no longer have my sons to deal with.
Now, in the original game, you could just walk around or look at the book, and then if you wait too long, he says, use the linking book. But here it just makes you wait. He says it again.
Oh, and one more favor.
Oh, yeah, this.
I'm fighting a foe much greater than my sons could ever have imagined. At some point in the future, I may find it necessary to request your assistance. Till that point, you're free to enjoy the exploration from my library on Myst. And thank you again.
Really like the sincerity of his performance. He's just the perfect Atreus. Yeah, okay.
Oh, the book. You can use the Myst linking book to return to Myst.
I will as soon as you let me. This is when Bink Video first came out too. The Bink Video codec or format or whatever. And this version used Bink Videos for all those cutscenes. It's kind of like the new QuickTime for a while there. Alright, now here's the rhyme book, which is not in the new version yet. Can I please look at this? Why am I not picking it up? Okay, there we go. Rhyme, I have named it. Desolate age with beauty that is quite different. $2735. 40. The button on the back. $2735. 40. $2735. Okay, we got to go back to underground here, which we haven't even visited yet. This button on the back, which doesn't exist yet in the new version. Why is it not doing anything? Topographical extrusion test. 40. Why is it saying no? It says right there, it's 40. Oh, I gotta turn it on first. Maybe. Okay. Okay, I think that did it. Didn't it? Did it do nothing? The heck? $40. Oh, it moves down. Make sure the hologram's on. Push the button in the back. 2735. Try this again. Oh. Stupid. It moves the panel down, and I just didn't see it. I gotta go down here. There we go. New secret area. 2735. Whoops. Delay is throwing me off. Okay. Back to the... I like this little extra puzzle to unlock here. And here's Rhyme. The ice and the crystals kind of, or I guess it's ice, kind of sounds like wind chimes or something. Get right back if I need to. Gotta close the door so it heats up in here. This music by Tim Larkin is not too shabby. Got some Myst here. Myst, get it? Okay. Texture's kind of low quality, but you can color that anything you want. But I can make it red. This part in realMyst Masterpiece Edition definitely looks better. Bit of study and a new journal. There's one clue here we need to remember. Or is it here? For experimenting with the shapes of the crystals, we were able to get a nearly perfect view of an age inside of the book. Can't open that. Alright, take us down. Save again before it crashes. Red, green, blue, yellow, purple. So we got V, I, W, no, V, L, W, I. Dang it. V, L, W, what would I call this? I, and then a small v. And I think it always crashes there. What happens if I do it in glide mode? Size is all messed up. Oh, it's doing it in widescreen. Wait, where'd it go? Wait, the window's gone. Guess I can't alt-tab out of that. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to deal with that. It's a little brighter too. Okay. VLWI capital I. Red, green, blue, yellow, purple. V I L W I capital I. I think. So we get green, or is it red? It starts with red. Can't remember the other ones. Love this music. Red, green, blue, yellow, purple. Crash. Shoot. Try it one more time. We'll get this. And then I think I'm going to skip realMyst Masterpiece and go to bed. It's 1:30 now. All right. Save. I didn't buy it, but I acquired it, yes. And I didn't steal it. I bought the Quest version back in December, and owners of the Quest version can get the Rift version for free and cross-buy. And that comes with the 2D version. This is not the new version, though. This is realMyst. I've been going through each version of the game. Purple. That should do it. Crash. As soon as I get it. Crash. Very close. Very close. It's a very volatile part of the game, apparently. Save. Come on. Nope. Something's wrong. Red, green, blue, yellow, purple. B L W I capital I. Oh, this is wrong. Okay, let's load it again. Crap. Is it me thinking that, or is it that most of the fans that got the PC version of the game crack then no longer own or have access to PC anymore? What? I'm not following. Is it me thinking that, or is it that most of the fans that got the PC version of the game crack then no longer... Oh, back. Most of the fans that got the PC version of the game back then no longer own or have access to a PC anymore. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, probably. That would make sense. All right, come on. We can do this. Come on. There we go. That needs to be green. Save. Just want to get this screenshot. Did I pass it? Okay, shoot. Erase. Save. Let's just load it for good measure. On a PC, yes. Again, this is not the new realMyst. The new Myst 2021. This is realMyst from the year 2000. I played through the 2021 remake, and then I went through the original game, 1993, and then Myst Masterpiece, and now I'm playing realMyst from 2000. Crap. Such a volatile game. It keeps crashing. Doesn't like new systems. Red, green, black. Yeah, that's the kind of cut at the top. Okay. All this just to see a screenshot. Yeah, I remember when my dad bought the original for Windows 3.1. And he used to have the box and everything. I still have the disc though, and we played it through together from beginning to end. Good times. There it is, Riven. And that's what this was all for. See a little shot of Riven. Okay. Nice. I'll just boot up realMyst Masterpiece for a second. Packard Bell PCs, yeah. Riven screenshot payoff. We had trying to think back all our computers we had. We had a first computer was a Tandy 1000, the first one I remember anyway. What happened? That one crashed too. Not having good luck with realMyst. Tandy 1000, then we had a 486, and then we had a Pentium 133 MMX. And I think that's the one we played Myst on. If not the 486. And here's a realMyst Masterpiece. Made in the Unity engine. No day-night cycles, and not in every age anyway. The other one had 4 out of 5 ages that had a day-night cycle. This one removed them from a couple ages. I can't remember which ones. Definitely not in Stone Ship anymore, which was disappointing. This is also the first release of the Masterpiece Edition. It had a 2.0 release that fixed lighting and textures, and it looks a little bit different than this, even though it's essentially the same game and even shares the same save games. Let's bring up Stone Ship. And the grave for Tiana is nice and isolated now. His gear isn't rusted anymore. I think this was the version that was released on like iPad and stuff. This build of this game, anyway. You don't run as fast, that's for sure. But this does have the rhyme age. It's gonna get to Atris real quick. Check out rhyme. I think, yeah. The rhyme age in this version is way prettier, especially with the lightning, Aurora Borealis effects or whatever. One, 2, 1, 2. Long since memorized again, once again. Whoops. I don't think Myst Island changes time of day, unfortunately. Grab 59 volts down here. Selenitic definitely doesn't change night and day, but I know it did in the original realMyst. I'm gonna go to Stone Ship first. Actually, what did they use for the videos in this? For the original videos, okay. At least I can strafe in this version. Think they'll ever do a Myst theme park? That would be cool. Can you imagine that? That is the coolest idea I have ever heard. Yeah, it keeps the storm, but it stays nighttime, I think. I don't think it changes day and night in Stone Ship. We're about to find out. A Myst theme park. Dude, that is the coolest thing. I gotta fix this. There we go, full screen. Let's save. Oops. What did I do? What did I do? I thought I saved. Oh, there is a nighttime. In Myst. Awesome. It's got a moon and everything. That's great. So they kept one thing in realMyst Masterpiece. I think Stone Ship stays in at nighttime though. At least it's still raining. I guess the idea with Myst 2021 was to recreate and reimagine the essence of what the original Myst game was, which was at kind of a sunset daytime at Stone Ship. There's lights down there and everything. Is there still a thunderstorm? Yes, there is. Nice. You can see the rain. There's an overlay texture on the top of the lighthouse with animating like rain falling. Forget about that detail. So I guess they figure you want the classic experience to play Myst 2021. If you want to get this nice reimagined nighttime storm thing, you play realMyst Masterpiece. Underground Dunny. Man. That would save on real estate too. Just go down. Maybe you could have like a VR room for each age. Like, so on Myst Island, you get to the ship, you go inside the room, you put on VR goggles to go to the age or something. This doesn't look too bad. Let's go down here. It's playing the wrong music here. This is the telescope music at the top of the mountain or whatever. Okay. Like it's gonna be daytime? No, the moon is still there. It's moving. Is it moving at all? It is moving ever so slowly. So time is passing. Excellent. Selenitic. Selenitic looks really interesting in this version. But I'm gonna save before I go there. No, I want to save. Oh, I have to do this. Right, okay. Like I've solved it already. Right. All-time favorite music background from all the Myst games. The music track? I think Catherine's Freedom from Riven. That's probably my favorite. So yeah, no day-night cycle here, but you can see why. It's got like a beautiful sunset with lots of clouds. And lots of fog. It's a very different looking. But also the theme from realMyst in the Rime Age that's also used in the realMyst, the original realMyst trailer. That's really lovely too. So toss up between those two. When you walk into the gallery. Oh, in Uru? Or is that Myst 5? I can't remember. That's the one with the vocalist, right? They did that when Video Games Live was first touring. They did that song, I think. Right? Was that on the set list? I'm pretty sure it was. I went and saw Video Games Live back in 2013? I think. Maybe 2014. They didn't do any Myst music, unfortunately, but it was quite nice. Quite fun. For those who don't know, Video Games Live was a show that they'd tour around North America, probably the world, and they'd use the orchestras, symphony orchestras from those towns to play classical music from video games. It was pretty great. And then the guy would also get the guy who showrunned it or whatever would also take a musician who was like a kind of a well-known YouTuber or whatever who does video game music from that wherever location he went to and got them to perform and play as well. It was pretty neat. The one we saw was in Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada, and he had a girl who, I don't remember her name, woman who played the flute, and she played this like electric flute and did a bunch of Zelda medley songs. It was pretty crazy. That's Lunatic. What the heck? Oh, I turned on the flashlight. This game has a flashlight, I forgot. I forgot this game has a flashlight. Look at those shadows. A stone chip. Lunatic mechanical. Let's go to mechanical. And then I'll show you, yeah, this is the other age I think that doesn't have day-night cycle. Unless Channelwood doesn't either. I don't remember. And I'll just show you a bit of Myst Island from version 2 of realMyst Masterpiece where they changed some of the textures. Yeah, this won't have a day-night cycle. That sun does not move. I don't think. Not even the clouds are moving. But now that we're here, we have to check to see if the Easter egg exists. I don't think it does, though. I wish I could have seen that, the Zelda Orchestra. That was touring a while back, wasn't it, too? Come on. Flashlight is a nice touch. Completely forgot about it. Okay. North. There we go. All right. There it is. He does exist. So they added it in realMyst Masterpiece Edition. This wasn't in the original realMyst. Or the original Myst. Pretty cool. Okay. Going back to Myst, the fast way. The moon looks more like Mars. It's terrain scarring. Okay. Channel wood. Kind of the most annoying one to get to. Just enough to get out. Okay. You can make it. Get in. Come on. There we go. Whoa, I'm seeing... Oh, those are fireflies. Nice. It is nighttime. So they added a day-night cycle. Oh, no, wait. Is it always night? That's a huge moon. Forgot how big that moon was. No, the flyby showed it during the day, so time passes for sure. Man, that's big moon. So they gave day and night to Channelwood, but took it from Selenitic. Whoa. What's happening? What's going on? Something's glitching out. This is an old version of realMyst too, though. Probably a bug they fixed. Come on, get up there. It's a sky effect, so when it gets day, it'll probably stop. That's funny. Oh, I don't have any water going there. Man, that's weird. The age is falling apart. You wanted stars. It's like Riven, it's falling apart. The age is corrupted beyond repair. I don't think it's gonna go away. Alright, let's do this. We'll save it. I should have saved in each age. That's what I should have done. Okay, we'll quit and we'll go into the version 2.0. Okay, there we go. Everything's just a little bit nicer. That's the middle of the day. Okay, we're gonna load this. Yeah, look at that. For version 2.0, did they just straight up remove the time of day? Is that sun moving? Can't tell. That's really disappointing if so, because it should be like dawn. So in another version, they just straight up removed another version of the same game, the same version of the remake, just an updated graphics version. They removed a day-night cycle. Like, come on. What do they have against day-night cycles? Those shadows moving? That's the ultimate test. They're shimmering. Or are they moving? I think it is moving ever so slowly. Wood is some bright orange. Okay, if we go to Myst Island again. There's definitely a dawn here. You can see it's different though. It's the dawn in the last version was different, and we got some stronger colors on the grass and the rocks, some more geo on the rocks actually. The lighting from the sun is just amped right up. What about Stone Ship? Stone Ship's my favorite. Then we'll go to Rhyme. It looks like Stone Ship is just stuck at the nighttime. Some nicer lighting on the water. Just a little bit more convincing. Well, we'll just head back easy way. Go straight to Rhyme. I don't think there's going to be any differences. Just much, well, anything notable worth looking at for Selenitic and mechanical. Let's get that page. A fireplace. Same video from realMyst 2000, but it's lesser quality.
Don't tell me you haven't done it. Not yet.
I'm coming.
I have many questions.
Once again, we have the pseudo 3D FMV. Except I can get a lot closer this time. That doesn't look too bad. That looks way better than what's in the new version. Even this.
You've done the
Whoop,
right
whoop,
thing.
whoops. Looks like they recomposited this video.
I have a difficult choice to make.
Like how they timed the lighting. Or no, that's... Okay, that's probably just post.
My sons have betrayed me.
Skip
I
this.
know what I must do. I shall return shortly.
Hurry up.
It is done. Oh, I have many questions for you, my friend, but my rating cannot wait. I fear that my long delay may have already had a catastrophic impact on the world in which my wife Catherine is being held hostage. Oh, reward. I'm sorry, but all I have to offer you is the library on the island of Myst. The books that are contained there. Feel free to explore at your leisure. I hope your explorations are satisfying. You will no longer have my sons to deal with.
And he had to re-record this like 3 times.
Oh, and one more favor. I'm fighting a foe much greater than my sons could ever have imagined. At some point in the future, I may find it necessary to request your assistance. Till that point, you're free to enjoy the exploration from my library on Myst. And thank you again.
You're welcome. Please let me go. I gotta wait for him to tell me. The original Myst didn't have to do that.
Return to Myst.
Yes, thank you. Feel free to enjoy the explorations from my library on Myst. Thank you again, Atris. What is this? I just skipped it, whatever it was. Oh well. Guess that was like credits or something. Alright, now there's the book. It's gonna be the same. I don't know what I'm doing. 40. Oh, they redrew all the sketches for this version too. 40, 2735. Same as before. Okay. Sun's higher up now, but you can see this, the colors are richer and more rock geo detail. Otherwise, it's pretty much the same. This is realMyst Masterpiece Edition version 1. What I didn't notice last time. Why can't I push the buttons? I can't push the buttons. What? Come on. You serious? Is that a bug? There we go. Rhyme. Already looks way better. Bit too green. The coloring though, like the lighting is a stronger yellow. So that's another factor. Way better. So it's making the grass look probably a different kind of a green too. But it definitely looks way better than Myst 2021, that's for sure. I think the wood and channel wood, for instance, was way too orange. Like, they're trying to make the colors richer, and it needed to be a little more realistic. The door is just swinging. Look at it. At least this version won't crash. The door's just swinging open and shut. Come on. Oh, we're warming up. You can visually see the room warming up. That's different. Come on. There we go. Now this looks way better. Than the blurry Bink video compressed thing from before. You can pick any color, not just a few selections. Can't change it while it's going. I hear like whales and stuff in the distance too. I wonder if it's a wark. Is that what it's called from Riven? Black. What does black do? Nothing. Whoops. White will probably just be white. I just want to see the red one. I want to see this in VR. This doesn't look incredible, but it definitely looks better than the original one. Yeah, the distant creatures. Absolutely. Look at that. Floating rock. Really makes Rhyme more atmospheric in this version. Yeah, so this song is my other favorite. Oh, it changed again. It's not supposed to be that song. I remember that now. This is glitched in this version. It's playing two songs at the same time. Red, green, blue, yellow, purple. I shouldn't have to worry so much this time about it. I'm just past it. Oh, here it's playing now. It's not even supposed to be this song. This is so messed up. Ah, I keep passing it. Okay. Well, now I can't figure out how to change the colors. I gotta hold down the mouse button. Okay. That's slower. That one was actually right. Okay. There we go. It's a different picture. Different picture from Riven this time. This should be the theme that plays outside. And... Are you serious? No, okay. I thought it crashed. Go back to Channelwood for a second. Sun's pretty high, like... This wouldn't change, right? Can't, there's no way to tell. Maybe judging by the shadow. Maybe. Like they just thought it was more trouble than it was worth, so get rid of it. What happens if I save over that? Quit the game. Launch version 1.0. See, it's definitely a different day-night system. The sun's over there this time. And man, is it bright. And the sun is definitely moving fast. So I think they torched the day-night cycle in version 2. Like, it's the same game. It uses the same save games. But they just totally took out the day-night cycle for Channelwood. And there the sky's messing up again. I don't understand why it's doing that. Looks pretty good otherwise. Oh well. So that's that. There's one other version. I was toying with the idea of playing it, but I'm not going to. There is a port. There's obviously tons and tons of ports for Myst made throughout the ages. And, oh, hang on. Shoot. Anyway. The text is white, but whatever. But the absolute worst port I think ever made was the DS port, and I was gonna play it on an emulator, but it's basically the original version of Myst Masterpiece, but they added the rime agent by taking screenshots from realMyst, and the port is just so shoddily done. The hotspots don't work properly. Even the 3DS port. There's a 3DS port of Myst too, which is based on realMyst. The cursor is in the center of the screen, and to move it around, you move the circle pad, like the joystick, but it centers to the center of the screen. So if you move the circle pad up, it'll move the cursor up, but when you let go, it snaps back to the center. So it's just impossible to, I don't know why they did it that way. Why they wouldn't just do the stylus? The DS ports are the absolute worst. Anyway, but it's like 2:30 and I gotta work tomorrow, so I'm not gonna play it. It's not worth your time. It's not worth my time. But this has been a Myst Marathon of sorts. I hope it was interesting. Thanks everybody for joining. Thanks everybody for watching. If you're watching it on YouTube, this crazy almost 5-hour stream, I might split it up on YouTube. That's too long. We'll see. Anyway, thanks for watching, you guys, and joining me tonight. I appreciate it. It was fun. See you later.